Well, I tried my best. I really tried to get this thing to just work when I wanted it to, and it just didn't. Ah well. We are streaming. Trying to, in fact. Well, I tried my best. Oh, damn it. I really tried to... It's fine. I mean, not really. I went through the whole rigmarole of trying to set it up so that way, like, it wouldn't echo on stream, and that it wouldn't... not only it wouldn't echo on stream, but also, like, it wouldn't... I could just start from the game screen and it wouldn't be a big deal. It didn't quite work out. Ah well. That's a thing to figure out for next time. We're playing Trine 2. We completed Trine 1 the other day. I think all in one stream. So, naturally, we're with the second one now. I had, basically took a break from streaming for about 2 days. Because I'm very bad about doing things if I have more than one thing to do in a day. Like on Wednesday I had a saxophone lesson, and after I went to it I was like, welp, that's the one thing to do today. Guess I'll just sit back and relax and not do anything else. And then on Thursday I mowed the lawn and I was like, yup, time to do nothing else. And now it's Friday, so I'm like, alright, time to stream, and I guarantee you once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna be like, time to do nothing else, because I'm very bad about doing more than one thing in one day. I'm also very bad about taking the time to stream if I don't have any ideas for games to play. And even though playing the second game in Trine seems like an obvious choice, I get very in my head about stuff like that. Like, oh, is it too repetitive to play the same game in the series twice in a row, or like whatever. Whatever. I get very in my head about something like that, even though like no one is watching. I feel like my standards should be a lot lower. I mean, like, I put up a thumbnail made from like MS Paint stick figures. It's largely a joke, but I also kind of like don't care that much. It's like, so, I mean, whatever. We're just gonna play the game. Latest save. I see. I still have save data from this, from when I played this all the way back when I played this for a Let's Play, because I also played Trine 2 for a Let's Play way back in the day. Choose save slot. Let's do save slot. New save slot.
Once upon a time, there were 3 valiant heroes, chosen by a magical artifact called the Trine. You may have heard another tale of how they met. Let me tell you a story of their latest adventure. Something mysterious and magical was taking place in the forest.
Is this the Sunday newspaper?
First of the 3 heroes was Amadeus, a wizard. Not perhaps the bravest or the most powerful, but he was clever and sensible. Then there was Pontius the knight, fearless protector of the realm, who loved good food, drink, and battle. Last but not least was Zoya, a thief.
An entrepreneur.
An entrepreneur. She was mysterious, and only seen as a passing shadow on a cloudy night.
Zoe is objectively the best character. I don't know if they nerfed her for this game, though. I also know that this game is significantly longer than Trine 1 is. I also think that the stream's gonna end, like, it's not gonna be like an 8-hour stream like Celeste was. Because I have stuff I want to do today. And by stuff I want to do, I mean I have streams I want to watch later. So, I mean... He's
Amadeus
dead.
the wizard was asleep in his cottage. It was a place where he could study his fireball spell, hidden from the scornful eye of his wife.
Turn it off. I'm sleeping here.
You know, game
is it?
still looks good.
Who's there?
Game still looks good, for what it's worth. And the music from the intro, at least, was very nice. So, general improvements all around so far. If only the same could be said for my stream setup. Additional players can join the game by pressing stride on their controller. Well, we are not going to have any of that.
How very strange.
An enchanted forest that's enchanted. Very, very strange indeed. Yeah, so today I decided to make a particularly bad thumbnail.
The path ahead was blocked, but this wouldn't stop the great wizard, Amadeus. With his magic,
I've kind of gotten to that
he
point
could
where I'm
lift
so
objects.
it changed the way that experience looks. I've gotten so ambivalent to like the way that thumbnails look that I'm just kind of willing to commit to the bit of bad MS Paint thumbnails. I'm still working on the rule of like never spend more than 5 minutes on a thumbnail. How do you do that? How about just do it in MS Paint? Easy peasy.
Amadeus could also conjure boxes out of thin air.
Like the United States Postal Service. I think I may have set the, the music a little too loud. It seemed a little low, in the intro to the game, so I turned it up, but now that I'm listening to it now, it seems a little
Light
low.
moved through the forest, leading Amadeus further. Torn between fear and wonder, he followed.
I've been on a bit of a platforming kick recently after playing Celeste. That game's very good. I've been playing it in my off time, and it gets very difficult once you start doing the B-sides, the bonus content sort of stuff, as well as collecting the bonus strawberries. That very much is difficult. And I thought about maybe streaming some Celeste on the side, but I also think that, like, it would be mostly me dying and looking up answers on how to get, like, strawberries and stuff like that, so I was like, I don't really know if that would be good to stream, personally. So, I decided against it. Like, a lot of what I've been playing outside of streaming recently has just been stuff I've already streamed before, like Elden Ring and also, admittedly, Peggle. Peggle's a great game to just turn your brain off and, like, I don't know, if you
I
want to...
demand to know what's happening. The Trine. Not this again. Pontius.
Amadeus, get your things! We need to save the kingdom!
What? Oh, this won't do at all, Pontius. I've children waiting for me to come home. I can't leave.
But your magics are needed. The kingdom is in danger.
Will this nightmare
Call
ever
this
be
trying
over?
to try to? I did in the
Despite
description.
his
I made a
reluctance,
joke.
Amadeus knew that the heroes were needed once more.
How did you end up here?
Let me tell you.
Let me
Pontius
tell you
had
in this
headed out
convenient
that evening,
tutorial
for
section.
there was trouble on the peasant farms. Creeping vines were taking over the fields.
A warlock must be behind this devilry. I'll find him and teach him a lesson with my sword.
No, I mean, like, Pego's a great game to just, like, turn your brain off and listen to a streamer, a podcast, or something. You don't have to think about that game too much.
For dinner tonight.
These mechanics in games where you have to hold to jump higher on bouncing platforms are always weird because the timing's always finicky. Oh, there is no timing. You just have to literally hold. Alright, that's better. Alright.
Pontius searched the farm, but saw no one there.
The nasties must have fled at the sight of me.
Again, the lighting engine in this game is really good. Like, I'd say that a lot of the art assets in this game are better than the game itself, and I don't mean that in a bad way. I don't mean to say like the game itself is bad, but rather than like the most notable aspects of this game, the most impressive parts are like the lighting, the music, the art.
That looks dangerous.
That's not to say the game itself is bad, but a lot of the things that really stand out are the more aesthetic features, I would say. At least in the first game that was the case. And here, that's like what I'm noticing
I'll show you
as well.
I'm Pontius the Brave, and I won't fall in a battle with dandelions.
These are dandelions. Does that mean you're in the Alliance pit?
The Trine!
Pontius had never understood what exactly the Trine did, but he knew that the artifact was there to help. And so Pontius felt happy. He couldn't think of a better quest than saving his kingdom. Late that night,
Whoop, that was
Zoya
kind of glitchy.
concealed in the shadows, hidden from the shimmering moonlight.
Hey, it's best girl. Yes. Hey, Jim, could you, go ahead and hang that boulder outside my house, please? I'd really appreciate it. Is there anything down here, or is it just... I think it's a puzzle, yeah.
Zoya passed through the town as quietly as a whisper.
Ah, fuck! Quietly as a whisper. There's gotta be stuff down here, right? They wouldn't design a whole level and not put anything in it.
Then she saw a glimmering light moving on top of the old church.
It was Jesus. The thief had finally found salvation in the light of God. They really appear to have improved the camera angle in this game as well. Press jump on the wall to jump higher. You can wall jump now? I thought they were gonna nerf her in this game. They just made her better. Why would they do that?
The Trine. How inconvenient.
What are you doing here in the middle of the night? Not back to your old tricks and thievery.
Oh, there's a perfectly good explanation for this.
Plot convenience.
Tell me, where are we going?
We don't really know yet. Something strange is going on.
A new venture. Shall we go then?
So the Trine had come for the heroes, and the adventure was ready to begin. Amadeus worried for his family, while Pontius looked forward to their new quest. Zoya, of course, imagined what fabulous treasure they might find.
I imagine it'll be bottles filled with experience. If it's anything like the first game. That's a cute shot. I'll probably end up spending the majority of the game as Zoya, now that she has a name. It's very weird. Orcs Must Die did something like this, where like the character was unnamed for the first games, like the first few games in this series, and then suddenly they were like, okay, his name is Max now, and it's like, well, that's weird. It's very weird to have an unnamed character suddenly have a name to associate with them now.
Where are we? Where did the Trine bring us?
Let's take a look around to find out.
After playing a lot of Celeste on my own time, I suspect that a lot of this is going to feel a little, casual. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but, Celeste is no joke. And, this by comparison feels a little... not bad, but it feels more on the puzzle side of platforming rather than the, high intensity. Celeste definitely has puzzle elements, to be sure, but it also feels like, quick timing and reactions are more of its speed. Which is fine. The game does not need to be hard to be good. It just needs to be fun. And I enjoyed Trine when I played it. So I hope that I'll enjoy this one too. Experience 40 of 50. That doesn't tell me what I'm looking for. Info. Well, that's upgrade stuff. But whatchamacall, I was actually looking more for like how much experience is in this level, because I know I'm gonna have that thing where I like walk through the entire level and miss one experience point, and I'm gonna be like, ah, shoot. Can I lift this? Oh, that's what I can do with it. Oh, I see what I need to do with this. You gotta make it grow. water looks really nice too. Wow. I mean, actually, it's not like blue, it's clear like water is. I'm sure like a lot of games look nice, but it looks nice and it looks good. I'm not a graphic designer or anything like that, but I don't know. I know it looks pretty. It looks very pretty.
This water is really powerful. I ought to see if it works on potatoes as well.
Can I get down from there? I wonder how I get it down from there. Okay. Oh. How come it didn't work before? Alright. I've already been up there, so I don't need to go that way. Cool. Seems structurally sound. Rocky. So we can level up some. Stealth movement, frost arrow. Upgrades fully drawn arrows with freezing to chill, slow down enemies. Lesser enemies are frozen solid by 2 hits. Partially drawn bow deals less damage and doesn't gain freezing. Shooting into water with fully drawn bow forms an ice raft. Sure. Frozen arrows. It seems like they did nerf Zoya a little bit. It seems like they took away her ability to multi-hit. Also looks like you don't get... Skill points are not shared across multiple characters anymore. Everybody needs to pull their weight.
Intruders! Do you think we'll have to fight them? Get your pocky stick. We'll cook the big fat one. Attack!
Goblins! Charge!
These skelly boys are looking a little, It's nice to see that the skeletons put on some weight since I last saw them, I guess.
Is this what we're here for? Slaying goblins?
A simple, straightforward quest. I like it.
I don't.
I keep feeling like there's a staircase here, but it's in the 3-dimensional plane from which I cannot get. I am being teased. Maybe I gotta put it like... Oh, right. You can do this. That's a big one. Oh, I think I know what I need to do. I take you and transport you up here. What did I latch onto? Did I latch onto the crate that's stuck into the wall from all the way down here? Okay. Ow. Whatever. These enemies are actually affected by physics. That's interesting. Just. You found a collectible painting. It's a dragon. I was kind of hoping for a power-up like in the first game, but whatever. Killing mosquitoes in this stream. Not quite sure what I'm not quite sure what you mean by that. Let's see here. Oh, you are currently hitting mosquitoes with an electric bat while watching the stream. Good enough activity as any to be doing while watching a stream. I think it's very common to like watch streams as more like podcast features. Like, I very rarely like watch streams on their own. I usually watch them while doing something else. Like, I think that's a very common activity. Like, I don't know. I think it's a very commonly observed idea that, like, people just have lower attention spans than they used to. Or, like, I don't know. Well, that's unfortunate. Can I kill this? No. Okay. I'll touch this for respawn value, and then there we go. Oh, I think I see. Alright. Gotta move this. One thing that I did recently was I watched War Games for the first time. If you don't know what that is, War Games is a... Yeah, I agree that like nobody really has the free time to watch a full stream. Especially during like the more dull parts. So they feel like they need to multitask. And I'm totally okay with that. I don't really expect anybody to dedicate a tremendous amount of their free time to watching me do nothing of particular interest. Like, I don't really think what I do here is particularly interesting or noteworthy. I appreciate if people do like come to see it, but I also don't like have a high expectation that people will watch it. Like, I'm not gonna lie and say I'm not a little disappointed when like 3 people show up, but like 3 people is also like a lot more than some people get. And I also think that like, I don't know, people have a limited time on this planet and they have better things to be doing, so you know. I also totally get it, you know. I get anxious about the time that I spend also, so. I totally feel it. Well, I got the stuff. But as I was kind of like saying before I got sidetracked, why can't I go back through here? Oh. Rock. That's why. One thing I did the other day was I watched War Games for the first time. In case you don't know, War Games is a film from the 1980s. Sort of a drama thriller kind of thing about this teenager who accidentally hacks into a United States nuclear base of operations and starts operating with a computer there, thinking that he's like playing a computer game for thermonuclear war, but it's actually an actual like thermonuclear war data center. So by playing the game, he's actually giving instructions to like the computer there to activate nuclear missiles, and it's a whole big thing. And you know, the messaging at that time was very much about like stealth movement, years of practice of moving in the shadows and not making a sound are practically paying off. This is concealed lasts up to 10 seconds while standing still, wears off at double speed while moving, touching monsters or attacking move stealth. I don't know, I use Zoya more than any other character, so might as well see what it does. Oh. Interesting. The famous line from that movie, spoilers for people who haven't seen this movie from like 1980, is interesting game. Seems like the only way to win is not to play. That's not the line. It's like strange game. The only winning move is not to play. I think that's the line. And the whole message up there is about more like the futility of nuclear war, that it's a zero-sum game where there is no real winner, where like the inevitability of both sides eventually creating mutually assured destruction kind of ensures that like both sides will eventually lose, and that therefore the only real solution is to just not have nuclear weapons in the first place. It's very much an interesting glimpse into the time period. A like pre-Soviet collapse warfare period. And they kind of simulate this by having the computer play tic-tac-toe, a game in where there can no be real winners, because like once 2 players kind of figure out the basic strategy, there is no way that either player can win. And nuclear warfare is kind of the same way. Once two players have enough power to destroy each other, there is no way either can win, realistically, without destroying the other. It's a really fascinating movie. At least fascinating in, like, the concepts it has decided to use to demonstrate its ideas. I'd recommend, at least for one watch. I wouldn't say it's like the smartest movie I've ever seen, but it has merit. I liked it well enough, I guess, is what I would say.
A poem? Curious.
Collecting poem again. I guess it must be from my other save file. Yeah, I had a save file from the others. From way back from my original Let's Play or something. And it's still on here. All the way back from like what must have been 2014. And can I break this? No. Okay. I had to change save files because it was, I think it was just a completed version of the game, to be honest. So I think there's going to be like some points where it's like, you've already found this, and it's like, no I didn't, because I found it on a different save file.
That's a funny-looking rock.
Why, it's a huge snail, enjoying a shower.
That reminds me. There's like an in-joke between my friends and I where funny-looking rock is euphemism for bear. Because we were playing a video game once. I think it was like a zombie game called 7 Days to Die. And like, in that game, the graphics aren't especially great. So we were like, hey, that's a funny looking rock. But one of my friends found a rock in the wilderness. And he was like, curious, because he was like, that's a funny looking rock. And he went up to it and was immediately mauled by a bear. And it was such a shock to him. So ever since then, we refer to like a bear as a funny-looking rock. Like,
There she goes. She has a healthy appetite, that one. What's that?
it's a snake.
Whatever it was, I'm glad it went the other way.
What did it sound like to you? A tax accountant? Like, this water is dirty, but not harmful. There's something to be said about that. Probably a joke to be made there that I'm missing. I gotta wait for this to come up. Probably, right? Okay. I see. Alright. What they are trying to convey, as far as I can tell, is that it's going to be difficult to jump across there. I don't think he can make planks yet. Alright. Then what to do? I think I might just need to time it better. Oh, I almost had it. Okay. There we go. You killed your friend, dude. Don't you feel bad? Can I move this? I bet, right? Well, that's heavy. He's just dead. That was quite violent. Oh, you know what I can probably do? There it is. I think the trick that they're trying to get you to do is kind of like bait you into like maybe trying to block from both sides. But that won't work. Alright, well. Mayhaps I'm the fool for thinking that would work. There we are. He's just a little level 1 goblin. Why did the music suddenly get so loud? You like the goblin barkeep or something? I wonder why he was just standing there. Monster levitation, frost shield. I could use plank. Moreover, it seems like I can't really upgrade anything. Nothing super useful right now anyway. Hey, stop.
Is that the wind blowing?
No, it's the air coming from those pipes.
She's got great pipes. No! Didn't mean to do that. Look, I got the EXP, and that's what really matters. Like, I may have died. But what's a little mortality in the face of experience? Well, this is silly. Rotate object with A and Z. Oh, I see. What was the delete button? There was like 2. Or was it numpad 2? I could always just switch to night and like destroy it that way. Target and then press to delete target. Yeah, so it's 2. But I also use that to switch characters? Odd.
Oh, what a jolly looking place.
Why did it have to be snakes, huh?
Look at the size of that thing.
It's monstrous.
Oh, are we going to have actual proper boss fights in this version, huh? Feels important since they... Alright then. I didn't think it'd be that strong. I also didn't think the solution would be to just...
Twin snakes and giant snails. Whatever next?
Huge grilled pork, I hope.
I also didn't think the solution would be to just not die.
Strange people. I better keep my eye on them.
The Trine had brought our heroes to a strange forest, where they had encountered goblins and enormous creatures. After facing the perils of the forlorn ruins, they came to a great big steaming swamp. However, they were unaware that someone was now following their journey with great interest.
I assure you, no one is watching this with great interest.
I wonder what goblins eat.
They eat people, like you.
Oh dear.
Good to know. isn't it? They weren't kidding about the old swamp aspect. This place could really use a bit of that old spice. He looks a bit big to be a goblin, huh? Remember to donate to your local urchin. Lord knows they could use the help. There's something blocking it from moving upwards? No matter. Woo! Very well. I want it. Got it. Alright. Now, is there anything up here worth getting? Nope. Alright. There used to be a battering ram here. Oh, when I stepped on this, it caused the battering ram to come in. And I completely avoided it because I just wasn't even paying attention. Not appear to grab the bottom of that. No. There we are. Oh, the bees. Not the bees is incidentally what I said when I looked at my report card in high school. I was a very overachieving student. That's a lie. Alright. Stop that. Okay. Oh, really? Alright. Hey. They did definitely nerf the thief, but she's still not terrible. She does require some level of, like, acrobatics, though. That is kind of her gimmick, though, so I understand why she would necessitate that. Thief fires 2 arrows at the same time, a fully drawn arrow. So dual arrows. There we go. Experience. You think that these goblins aren't actually hostile and we're just walking in on their territory? That opens the gate. But how do we keep it there? Oh, I see. You don't really need to keep it there, you just need to, rotate it a little bit. Alright. Come on. It's like trying to roll down my windows on my old Toyota Yaris. Alright, let's see what I can do with that. Will this fit in here? No. Oh, you know what though? This will go on here. Bet I can fit this on here. Well, that doesn't really help anything. What I am wondering is if I can, like... No, that won't go in there either. I see. You gotta use them for something completely different. Alright, in that case. Can I stick this onto that? There are like spikes, but am I seriously overthinking this? Like, you know, honestly, I never would have even thought of that. Alright. Come on. Oh boy. Great googly moogly. I can get it. Oh, I'm so close to the hitbox. I can taste it. Okay, so where does this need to be? Okay, so if I can kind of jam this. Or maybe what I gotta do is like... the hinge on this ridge is preventing me from getting up there. Because it's moving constantly. Okay, what if we switch it around? Put this on top first. And then put the smaller box up. That's exceptionally unbalanced. Okay. This is about as balanced as an Overwatch 2 patch. I need it. My life will not be complete without it. So close. That'll blow it in another direction. I guess that's the inherent difficulty, right? Woo! Not right now. I'm busy. Solving the problem of a lifetime right now. No. I couldn't. That's not a platform. Okay. No, I really couldn't. Okay. Yeah! You know, I don't think that's the way the developers intended it. I don't care. Okay. It's not just a rock, it's a boulder. I think it's the other way around. I think it's not just a boulder, it's a rock. I don't think there's anything up here, but yeah. There's nothing else up here. There's gear in there. I see. Block. Block with block. Seems obvious, but less straightforward than you might imagine. Yep. I see. Another one of these, huh? getting up there is going to be a little difficult. Actually, I can see how. You just need to ramp off it. But the ramping is going to be the hard part, I think. Whoa! Whoa! 1, 2, buckle down shoe. Yeah, the ramping off of it seems like it's gonna be the hard part. There we go.
What a happy little frog.
Whoa. I can make him make weird faces by moving the peach around. Oh, there's a thing down here. Starfish. Sometimes they have wasting diseases, which makes them unusable for dissection. Large frog. So you gonna like eat it or?
My sandal's gotten slimy.
Oh, I see. It was a bit different than I was imagining, but it worked out. Mayhapson wants me to go down. If I had a nickel for every girl that asked me to do that, I'd be flat broke. Pretty impressive that he's able to swim in all that armor. Collectible poem. It's fine.
My sister and I have a secret to hold. I love her so much. We are 8 years old.
I didn't need to read that. Fire arrow. Planks would be useful, but I don't have enough for it.
Whatever happened to that magic talisman that allowed us to breathe underwater?
Good question.
I think someone hooked it.
Are you implying that you sold it? This bee's nest has a very specific hitbox. Yeah, I was feeling awfully quiet in here. I was wondering when the goblins would show up. We gotta talk about that time in the Sam Raimi Spider-Man movies where Green Goblin just straight up kills an entire group of people and nobody cared or said anything about it. Like he straight up turns an entire mob of people into CGI skeletons. And it's like, well, whatever. And nobody comments on it. Like, dude, an entire crowd of people got murdered in a horrifying fashion. Is there nothing of interest up here? Really? It's just a platform? Alright. I don't know how it broke. The vibrations of the mushroom. Platformers and mushrooms go hand in hand like, I don't know, plumbers and Chris Pratt? Is that a topical reference for the kids? I mean, like, collateral damage is common in superhero films, but typically it's like one of those things where it's like, oh, a building blows up, or something like that, or your sponsored 7-Eleven kinda, a building kinda gets destroyed, or something like that, but like, but it's one of those things where it's like, it's implied to not matter that much, because it's like, oh, a building blows up and it's cool, and it's like, you don't really think about it, because it's like, oh, it's more like property damage. It's not usually explicitly shown that, like, oh, people are affected by this. Like, it's implied, but not explicitly shown. And that's, like, the difference. And my thing with, like, the weird Sam Raimi Spider-Man moment is, like, he just throws, like, a Green Goblin pumpkin bomb into a group of people, and they just turn into CGI skeletons and straight up die. It's like, whoa. It's like, that's pretty hardcore, especially considering the rest of the series is very, like, comic booky, tongue-in-cheek. Like, I don't know, when I think of, like, Sam Raimi's Spider-Man, I don't think of, like, straight up murdering a person. It's not very dark. Like, I'm not really a person who cares too much about the finer details of, like, superhero movies or anything like that. I really don't care one way or the other. But I don't know, I think in that case it's more of like a weird tonal dissonance sort of deal, where like the majority of the film is very happy-go-lucky and it's like, ah! And in a way it's almost weirdly played for laughs because the skeletons don't look good, and it's like, ah! He throws a pumpkin bomb at some people and they turn into dead skeleton people and it's like, arr! It's like, well, that's weird. Oh, that's buggy. It's not really a bug so much as it is me accidentally ragdolling a thing. Like, I don't know. I don't really watch superhero movies, so I don't really have a super big opinion on it. I sometimes think that, like, we kind of get really angry about, like, a lot of things that don't matter, and the things that actually matter are the things that, like, people really don't care too much about. In terms of, like, filmmaking, storytelling, etc. I think I know what I need to do here. Thanks for delivering that to me. I guess I don't need to watch them to, like, have an opinion about it, but, like, at the same time, like, I don't know, it helps. I don't like to like throw my opinion about things without having like a super educated stance on it. I don't like to look like a moron about things, typically. Or rather, I don't like to walk into a conversation being like, I know everything about this, and like just not understand the greater culture about it. I think it's better to walk into something with a, I don't know, greater understanding of like what's going on. Like, I will fully admit to the idea that like superhero films are just not for me personally, so like for me to like make a super big judgment about them generally is kind of weird on my part, I feel, because I personally just don't see the appeal. So I can't like be all like, oh boy, this is how they should be made, because I don't know how a genre that I don't even like on its very basic principles should be performed. I just knocked this off. Like, it does have physics, so I think I can just nudge it off a little bit. That's not to say you can't have like an opinion on something you don't participate in or whatever, but I don't know. I try not to get involved in fights that I don't really have a dog in, I guess is what I would say. Like, I'm willing to talk a lot about like video games and how I feel they should like, maybe not how they should be designed, but how I like how they're often designed, or like what I think is cool about a video game, because I like video games, I play video games, but I don't know, it's different for something that I just don't know all about. Like, I don't know. When I was making video essays and stuff like that, I felt more, at least somewhat confident in, maybe not so much anymore, but but at least at the time when I made my video essays, I felt at least somewhat confident in what I was talking about, because I had like somewhat of a passion for Nichijou or Bioshock or like video games or whatever I was playing at the time, you know? Can I kind of like shove this out with the box? Oh, you know what? I might be able to grab this out with this. Yeah, it feels like Trine is a lot more on the puzzle side of whatchamacall platforming than Celeste was. Which isn't a bad thing. It's the game does not have to be hard for it to be good. It's kind of a tight squeeze. I don't think it's gonna fit in there. That blocks the air, but it also blocks me from getting in at all. Oh, you know what? Is this thing heavy enough to block the air? I mean, it's heavier, but it doesn't block the air necessarily. It's only 1 XP, but it's 1 XP I want. Then again, even if I got in there, how would I get over this? I would kind of agree that it's like, it's easier to have a dumb opinion if like it doesn't tangentially matter, or like it I don't know what I'm talking about. A lot of bubbles trapped in there. Does that blow them to the side, mayhaps? Oh, is it just stuck there now? Oh boy. I can get the height from here, but the issue is not the height, the issue is the horizontality. Oh. That'll get me across. No, I want it so bad. I think maybe I really do have to like wedge it out of there and then get it to be blown by the fan. Ah, shit. If I can like wiggle it out of there. Come on now. I think getting this out of here is gonna be a real pain, so I think I have to use this. Oh, okay. Oh. Listen, I'm not good at a lot of things, but I can work some miracles from time to time. Okay. Well, as I said, I'm not good at a lot of things. Come on, Bubble Buddy, work with me here. I think it's pretty wild that Bubble Body has greater job prospects now than I did. He had greater jobs prospects in 1999 than I did right now. Like, Yeah, Zoya's still pretty good. Is there something up here? Yeah, I thought so. Zoop. What's in the box? We found a collectible painting. Looks like concept art. Looks pretty nice. Let's get some planks. Planks very useful. Wizard's best upgrade. Probably. Oh, those are some deadly bees right there. I don't think it's actually doing anything to them. Oh, I mean that does it. The dedicated bee plunging lever. The machinations of this area are an enigma.
We've spent a whole day in this mud.
Is that how long it's been?
And it shows on my hemline.
Hello?
That flower spoke.
Oh, this better not be like the flower from Conker's Bad Fur Day.
Can you please help me?
Of course, Lady Flower.
Find my sister on the other side of this swamp. Are we looking for another flower?
Don't worry, Lady Flower. Let's go.
The heroes had found themselves in a magical forest. Pontius had been quite taken by the ladylike flower they had encountered. Amadeus thought the matter with the flower was some kind of an enchanted practical joke. Zoya didn't think this or that about the flower. We'll wait and see, she pondered.
Zoya knows where it's at. I still don't know where to look for
That
how
flower
many
should have told us more.
experiences there are per level.
Eat.
Settings, current game setups, extra achievements and extras. That tells me
We find her
achievables.
sister.
Yes.
I don't know what else you would
Let's
press.
interrogate all the flowers in the forest.
Ah well. Guess we're going to have to do a not 100% run for this game. And just play it casually, like a filthy scrub.
Something smells wrong.
That gas cloud, it reeks of death. Better stay away from it.
Alright, Pontius. You heard them. 10 feet away, right now. But there's also something down there, isn't there? Or at least it looked like something was down there. Can I grapple onto that? Nope. However, to get up there. Will this activate this? Yep. I just need to be clever about this. By clever, I mean incredibly cheap. Ow, alright. Alright, don't tip over now. There we go. No! I was earnestly curious as to what was over there. Okay. Very well. Mayhaps we'll just not go there. Man, I remember trying to play this with a friend in the old Let's Play days, way back in 2014, and it was extremely awkward back then. Even more awkward than the intro of this stream, because he disconnected pretty much immediately, and I had no way to reconnect him. It was so I just ended up, I started as a co-op playthrough, and then just played the rest of it solo. It was like, well, if you thought my standards back then, or my standards right now were low, back then they were even worse. Oh well. You live and, sometimes you don't learn. Sometimes things just never improve. I can get up there. Oh, come on. I'm losing momentum by hitting the ledge there. Oh, do I need to, like, actually... Is there a box somewhere here? I wonder. If I take a box from over here. And like move it over here. Stick it up there. Well, that's definitely not the way to do it. Come on, get up there. We gotta be like really... Okay. There we go. Kind of cheesed it, but whatever. How painful. Gobbles. Reminds me of my days in Lumbridge as a level 1 little boy, fighting off goblins in hope of wearing the goblin mail. Drop dead, would you? One has to wonder what Zoya's range level would be. Grab this and just kind of jump. There we go. There's something behind here. Water. Huh. I see. So if I place this like down here. Alright. There we go. Found a collectible painting. I sure hope we don't get to see that guy. He looks a little worse for wear, suffering from a bit of the gangrene. What could I level today? Two conjured items? Sure. Thief decides it's time to start torching things to get ahead. A new weapon makes additional damage, sets flammable things in firebox, and breaks some objects. A partially drawn bow deals less damage. Sure, I'll consider it later. Woo! Can I just kind of... Ow. Alright, well. Well, there's stuff up there. I like stuff. Oh, there's like urgent stuff. Oh, I see. Is there like a wooden crate or something around? Shit. Well, you know, I did carry a wooden crate over here from earlier. Yeah, it's still here. Alright. Sweet. Alright. So I just carry that wooden crate over. Might be able to keep the bridge up. It's gonna be quite an ordeal carrying this whole thing over here, but... Alright, well. Ay, ay, ay. Alright. Take the wooden box. Move it here. Floats up. Get stuck in. Alright, well, I still somehow managed to get hurt from that. That's pretty good. Always managing to grab defeat from the jaws of victory. Oh, can I just...
Oh, more magic water. Maybe we'll get giant strawberries.
I wonder how the water does that.
Is this why the snails and frogs are so big around here?
Arguably. Mitosis and its after effects are quite big. I needed more. Height. Definitely need more height. place this like right here. I should definitely be able to do it now. There we go. And now a water puzzle. Oh god, what have I unleashed? These kinds of shrooms can't be legal in my state. They do not seem defeatable. Ah! The death cloud. Have you ever seen that video from like Star Fox Zero where it's just the intro where he's like, "My name is Fox McCloud. My dad is dead," and then the video cuts off. I think like the top comment is like, "My name is Fox McCloud. My father is dead McCloud." It's like, it gets me. Ouch. Should have known better than to use the knight for combat when the thief was available. Hey man, slow down. That'll do. Got it. Really took a leap of faith there. Didn't know where I was going. I see, I see. A lot of these things are interconnected, it would seem. A lot of moving parts. I don't think this is gonna fit under that. I mean, like, there's a little bit going in. I don't know if this counts. I think the street needs to be pretty constant. So that needs to go there. That needs to be wedged like right here-ish. That keeps it upright. There we go. Oh, now it's pouring all over me. Now I'm gonna be giant. That's gonna make the game easier for sure, but still. Not enough. Hey man, you wanna quit it? You wanna make like a bad habit and quit it?
That is one huge goblin.
Arguably, it could be considered an orc.
Come to me, I crush your bones and make clean your flesh.
That's him.
Oh, he straight up killed me. Oh, he straight up killed me again. Fortunately, I have the old respawn button right here. I feel like this fight might have been more interesting in co-op.
They killed the Bone Crusher. But how will they deal with the witch?
Which? Which witch is which?
Gas. I hope we can get through safely.
What's this contraption?
It appears to be a cart. Oh no. It's a walker. Alright, well... This is gonna be an ordeal. Yeah, I got the drugs. Look, I made it through. That's what really matters.
Darkness enveloped the marshlands as the night fell. Suddenly, a familiar light appeared, illuminating the path.
Candles.
Where now?
What do you mean, where now?
A great big tree house.
More like a tree castle. And the Trine wants us to go in.
The Trine could take us to a nice beach for a change.
Yeah,
Let's go inside.
I'm not gonna lie to you, that treehouse looked a little poisonous.
The torches in the treehouse flickered nervously as the heroes stepped inside. It seemed unlikely that the house belonged to a flower, even a clever talking one. But the warmth indoors was a welcome change after a day in the mire.
This is obviously the home of a witch. They don't like wizards.
A witch, you say?
Witches don't like wizards. So that's sort of how like nerds don't like dorks and dorks don't like geeks. Like you're all kind of the same, but you don't like each other for some reason. You know what's interesting? Oh, that's a cool shadow. You know what's interesting about the word quagmire? A quag is a name for a swamp, and a mire is also a name for a swamp. And a quagmire is a name for a swamp. So by definition, a quagmire is a swampy swamp.
There's a stew.
Technically, it's a broth. You fool. Can I get up there with just boxes? Probably, I think. There we go. I'm sure those skulls are just decorative. Probably got them on Etsy or something. They're not real.
That mirror seems unusual. Zoya, can you shoot at it?
I can indeed shoot at it, but... No. Oh, I can move the portal. Though I don't see the purpose right now. Ah. This is the true end goal of Satanism. To form a Major League Volleyball team. Well, it actually looks more like a bowling team, based on this statuette. Damn, witch, you live like this? This is relaxing.
They say witches eat babies.
Good thing you're not a baby.
Don't worry, I'll protect you, Amadeus.
Mayhaps he is a baby with that attitude. Oh, that's how you get up there. There's a portal. Is Sir Pontius too heavy for the bubble? No? I guess I just got on it too early. Maybe I need to hook onto it. Or you know what? That ought to do it. Probably hook up that. Yep. Yep. Is there something I'm missing? Because those portals don't correspond to the portals I saw earlier. I only have 2 objects at a time. I don't know if I can get back over there. What a shame. I think I missed out on a load of experience because I just didn't know where to find the portal. Watch your eyes if you have epilepsy. Move that upwards. Move this downwards. The forward momentum might be directly based on something else. It seems like momentum doesn't carry super well through this.
They found more mirrors in the treehouse. A carefully conjured box would bounce between the portals and help the heroes cross over the gap.
I know it'll help me cross over the gap, but, will it help me get this stuff? Get up there. I see. Got it. Cool. That definitely locks you in the area, though. I'll need to be careful of that if I want to go back for stuff. When it comes to evil villains and lairs, they always use the skull for decorations. They never use, like, the toe bone or something like that. You would think the toe bone would be ideal for candles, considering that, you know, it's more candle-shaped. But not so. I would always think they would use a hand for candles, also. You could have the hand literally holding the candle. But no, the skull. Why always the head? Is there something important about it? Must be some sort of phrenologist thing. I'll never understand it, truly. That does remind me, though, when I used to do Let's Plays, I had a running gag where I would, whenever there was a game that let you collect skulls, or find skulls in a video game, I would call them friends, and if I had the opportunity, I would collect them. I remember I had problems with a quick load in Oblivion, the Elder Scrolls Oblivion, that is, because I would constantly be collecting on the skulls. The game just lets you collect those? It was an odd running gag, all things considered. I had a lot I felt I needed to prove. Will this go through? Almost, it seems like. I see. Another portal here. What goes in? How much do I have? Fire arrow? Sure. Change weapon. Oh, it doesn't cost mana anymore. Wonder if they remove that aspect entirely from the game. see here. Well, I've already been here, so nothing of value to be seen in this area. There's a cauldron. If I block this with this, it'll break pretty instantly. There's stuff here. Lovely. Real question being, how do we get across? This would be a great time for a levitating platform if we had it. Well, that'll block that. That's a bit top heavy. Nothing I can appear to grab from this side. Yeah, that's about what I expected. Oh, do I have to use the portals? That's about what I think. Well, even if I were to remove the fireballs, that doesn't change the amount of platform I have to get across. Do I have to press this button or something? Oh, I died. I don't know. Oh well, everyone died. Let's see. That's pretty goofy. Can I do this? I'm thinking no. It's not quite off across enough. If it was just a little bit farther. Oh, I just need to be a little closer. I totally think I can cheese this. That's part of the fun of this game. There's so much stuff you can just kind of cheese a little bit. Okay, alright. Slightly move that. Slightly move this. Move it over a slight amount. Okay. Okay. Alright, ready? Alright, I almost had it. Alright, okay. Okay. Okay, almost. Almost. Just a little bit more. A little bit more. It's not so much that it's tipping. Just a little bit of cheese. Just a sprinkle of Parmesan. I got on it. I got on it. This is doable. I can totally do this. It's so jank, but it's so doable. Okay. Okay, I'm on it, I'm on it. Yeah! That's the good stuff. It doesn't really matter. No! How do I get back up? Like this, I guess. That normally I'm not too happy about cheesing out a game, but that time that was good. All right. All right. This time I gotta. Well, actually, you know, if I do it like this and put it over this thing, like so. If I put it over like this, I can put it over right over the vent. This is not the way to go in. Do I have to go around the other side? Is that the idea? Isn't that not an appropriate way to go through the portal, my G? Well, you know. Yeah, I think I got this. I also know how to cheese this out. They said no. Unfortunately, I'm not willing to take no for an answer. Ladies, what I went through at that time it worked. Alright, whatever. Okay. Mayhaps I just need to put it like under here. Trying to find a way to finagle. There we go. Okay. A bit awkward, but doable. Use and turn lever. Where is lever? Where is lever? Pull faster, my G. Pull faster, my G. Yeah, that. I mean, we're here now. Against all odds. And some evens. Oh, goblin jump scare. I got him good. I wonder how truly effective the fire arrow is. Wonder if I was sleeping on it during the previous playthrough. I hear goblin noises. Well, that's silly. That's a very specific bird call. I don't know what it is, but I've heard it used in music before, like music sampling. I think I gotta go kill him if I want energy. Energy? EXP. This kind of looks like the library from Elden Ring, or the library from Dark Souls, or the library from... A lot of libraries in old fantasy games kind of look alike.
My sister is special, so kind and so fine. Tomorrow I too will be turning 9.
Are all the collectible poems about him and his sister? Hmm. Who needs this many books anyway? Don't you guys have phones? Hey man. I can't believe she spidered me. She arachnid me in. Anything down here? Looks like it. Not much, though. Just death and the bouncy table. Boop. Meow. Portal, huh? I see. I think I see what I might have to do. Might have to block off those fire wheels somehow. I have to get up there. You know, to get the drugs. Actually, this seems pretty straightforward, just how to do this. Getting that second one might be kind of tricky because it's so close to the edge.
destroyed every passing bubble, but the portals might once again aid them.
I don't know, it's one experience. I don't know if it's super worth it. Can I actually reasonably reach that, though? If I reach out, can I reach that? Oh, well, maybe, you know. This goes up somewhere. Maybe I can use this to get up there. How much does it cost? Does he have a floating one? No, he does not. Low gravity field. Low gravity area which slows objects in movement inside the area. Only one area can exist at a time. That seems really useful, actually. Because the amount of time I spent on the bubble, can I move the bubble with the wizard? No. How do I get over there? How do I get over there? Actually popped that time. Huh. It doesn't matter because it sends me out the wrong side. Do I have to shoot it down, mayhaps? I mean, that's a strategy. Oh, well, there's a bouncy here. Am I spending too much time on this? I might be. Right? Am I too deeply invested in this experience? That's one down. That's two down. All things considered, this might be the way to do it. As jank as it is. Like that other one over there, though. I don't know. Oh, there it is. I don't know if going up there to get it is super worth it. I hope there isn't like a secret passage over there because it kind of looks like there might be. But I'm gonna hope there isn't. Okay, get it up there. I bet you think you're funny, huh? Trying to push me off a cliff like that. I am willing to accept some losses, but not the majority. This is a lovely courtyard.
Take cover!
Do you think your dragon might be
Whoever lived in the
over-decorated?
house, a sinister, threatening mood hung in the air like damp mist in the swamplands. The heroic three had made their way through the traps and terrors of the strange treehouse, only to be stopped now by the most terrifying of creatures, a dragon.
A tax account. Wait. Ugh. No, I should have come up with something better than tax accountant. I'm kind of tired of like taxes bad jokes. I know nobody likes taxes, but I think the joke's kind of run its course. What would be a malignant evil? Irony? Mayhaps. But I don't think people would think that's funny. Oh well.
Finally, a worthy adversary.
Why isn't it attacking?
A good question. Well, how about now? Nope. Okay. How about now? No? Alright.
What? Where did it go?
It was an illusion, Pontius. It wasn't real. It just looked like a dragon.
Some guard dog.
It looked frighteningly accurate. I hope we never run into whoever it was imitating.
Yes, kids. As would turn out, dragons aren't real. Neither is the Tooth Fairy, or Santa Claus, or Canada. They're all fake. All things are just illusions created to satiate our need for an escape from reality. Anyway, back to this very real game of Trine 2. Suddenly got very quiet. And I don't just mean the lack of dialogue in this stream. I need to move this. I see. It's gonna be one of those things. Alright. Push it along. Really Trojan horse it right up there. Not the experience, but does this part of the game really depend on you having 2 items at this point? Or being able to summon 2 objects? Because it doesn't give you 2 objects. Could you theoretically soft lock yourself this way? I don't want to think that's true. I want to think that the cart is able to push a lever button. I vaguely remember those pipes.
Oh no, It's making monsters now.
Oh, I've made the worst option. I am doing both now. I am both. I both blocked my path and. Creative beasties. Wee beasties. A froggy is a wee beastie. Real Drow Ranger over here shooting frost arrows and destroying enemies from across the map. The lack of music makes it feel like it's building up to something. But what could it be? That should have burned me. Oh, I can jump on this. Who knew? Maybe that was the key to getting that energy drop from earlier. EXP drop from earlier. Ball. Somebody's playing Zuma. Door needs to be open. Oh, that just kills me. Alright. Can I take one of those balls? Yeah. Sorry, can I borrow your balls real quick? Yup. What? He dies and then collapses into human bones. He got wrecked so hard that he changed species. Alright. Probably drag this under. And if we do this, rotate. It now comes out that way. Now we have a way up. at least in theory we have a way up. It's all about that theory. Move that a little bit to the left. Can level. 3 conjured items is pretty good. The knight doesn't get anything, because he's not worth it. We are exclusively daytime classes. The knight is not worth it. We be waiting. We be waiting like we are a maitre d' at a restaurant. Whoops. Ice bow appears to be effective on insects, simply because they'll just fall and die. I don't think there's anything more over there. I guess there is music here, but it's very subtle.
My sister is so clever, her wit like a spark, but I worry for her as her mood gets dark.
This is probably a poem about the witch, right? Our antagonist of sorts. I think I can spawn 3 of these now. That should help me obfuscate some puzzles. Oh. Ow. I swear this game uses a sound effect from Oblivion when, like, your spell fails or something. Like, I can't confirm it. But, I don't know, I kind of recognize it. Yep. There we go. Being cooked down there, and I don't think I can change it. Well, maybe. More of a little salamander saliva creatures. This seems like a good place to be. I mean, like, not practically, but for treasure purposes. I mean, it's probably fine. It's probably fine. See, it's fine. It's what we call in the business some controlled jank. Portals. Oh. It's down here. Oh, cobwebs. Lovely. She looks alright. I'd swipe. Read? I don't think I've unlocked that ability yet. Is there a portal here? I can go through it, but...
Thank you for the locket, Rosie. What fun we had. Let's do that again next year. Happy birthday, darling. I love you, Isabel.
This place is littered with letters between these women. I don't think we're looking for flowers anymore.
Mayhaps. Do you suppose they've been turned into flowers? Do you think the flower is a metaphor in the way that we, sometimes metaphorically associate women with flowers? Do you think that mayhaps this, forest is enchanted, that they have been turned into flowers? Did I already say that? I'm just going to move on. That opens the door. Albeit briefly. So I don't think it's very useful to do that at this time. Somehow got too short. Suddenly, sorry. Oh, I see. We gotta do the funny. That'll open the door. But now how to get across? That's where I just came from. I think Celeste had a puzzle like this too, where they make you jump on a separate platform before you can get to the platform before you actually want to get to, in order to accommodate for the timing. Huh? Alright. Hold on. I actually got something from that. There's something I can grab to over there. Yikes. Okay, so the issue with grabbing onto that is that I will fly into the portal, so I need to, like, yeah, extend upwards real quick. Stop. Oh. I demand that you cease. This instant. That's going to be a real challenge, isn't it? Without the guy who can move the block that we need to get there. No, he's dead, but we don't need him anymore. Oh, is that experience? Attention span of a goldfish, this one. I think I need to move it a little. There we go. Once again, he's dead, but we can bring him right back, and again, we still don't need him. It looked like it. You know what I've been listening a lot to recently? Walk the Dinosaur by Was Not. The one-hit wonder was not, and their singular song about dinosaurs. You know, open the door, get on the floor, everybody walk the dinosaur. And the whole point of that song is to, like, show you how to do a dance, and they show you how to do it in the music video, where they explicitly tell you, this is how you open the door, this is how you get on the floor, and this is how you walk the dinosaur, respectively. Actually very helpful. Also kind of lame in terms of a dance. But it kind of also doesn't matter, all things considered. Because the whole point is that it's a weirdly catchy song about opening the door, getting on the floor, and walking the dinosaur, respectively, and then eventually killing the dinosaur. Also, the ergonomics of the in-song plot are a little weird. Specifically the part where he is both forward and backwards in time. I think that maybe is the gimmick of was not was, respectively, or was not, respectively. You know, he is both in the future and in the past, respectively. He's like, oh, I am both in a time period where there's cigarettes and cars, but also dinosaurs, you know? Very interesting, that. Nothing of interest up there, I think. Like, the last 15 seconds of that song are also weirdly good. I just like the brass section in it. I wonder if we're going to fight something big and scary in the next stage. That'd be interesting. I feel like some of these things are spoiling a little bit. Some of these concept arts are spoiling the game a little bit. Where do I go from here, I wonder? Can I move this? No. Then where do I go? Probably to the left, right? Well, this windmill here is going around. Looks like I have to go through this door somehow, but what activates it? Well, notably there are flying platforms, and they're floating above these floaties spaces. Could it be the lever that the camera is pointing me towards? I don't know. Just can't figure out what it could be. It's fine. No! Almost. Come on. You can reach it. You know what it actually probably wants me to do? It probably wants me to get on that platform. Okay. That I did not sync myself up properly with, so I'm gonna have to take a real leap of faith. Man, good thing I died with the wizard. Alright, well. Oh! I didn't sync up my jump well enough, so I can't actually get on that platform. Alright. Oh, you know what? Maybe I need to put a box on there. That sounds about right. Oh, this movement is wacky. Because this thing doesn't stop. Oh, shit! Well. Can't believe that counted. This is gonna be tricky. Okay. Alright, well. Time to go back. And by that I mean die. Okay, okay. Can I grab it? Oh boy. What? Alright. So there is a certain level of height I can achieve by holding the jump button. Alright. But you know, I wonder if this is also a puzzle I can obfuscate? Just by doing the classic old... Well, why solve a puzzle when you can fix it yourself? Oh shit, Alright, pardon me. I'm, busy. I think there's something up there. I suspect there might be. Indeed, indeed. Excellent, excellent. So that gives me that. That doesn't help me very much, huh? So I think I actually need to move this across. This doesn't interact with this plank in any meaningful way. Put on the big plank. Then I can probably just fall down on it. Well, so much for that. Ah, she says. Can I attach to this? Well, I can attach to the bottom of it briefly. Woo! Spooky. Put a plug on it. I don't really need to do that, but, you know, it's about safety. How am I to know that that lever isn't going to grow legs and walk back on there? Did I say lever instead of pipe? You know, it kind of just dawns on you like that. You know, now that I'm actually playing a game, I realize that there are a ton of games I could have played for streams, and then I don't know, maybe I was being lazy. That was probably what was going on. I was probably being lazy. Oh, well.
Welcome, strangers. You came through all the traps I laid out for the goblins.
Good thing we're not goblins.
I am Queen Rosabelle. I was ruler of these lands once.
And master ventriloquist.
Goblins.
Goblins took over my realm many years ago, after the forest became wild and the kingdom was destroyed.
Lady Queen, do you know anything about a speaking flower?
Or do you know why plants would keep growing wildly?
I can tell you more, but first I require your assistance. Out there is a castle by the sea, the house of my fathers, where now the king of goblins sits, befouling their halls. Slay him and I will reveal all. You can keep any treasure you find in the castle.
Wasting no time, Pontius accepted Rosabelle's offer for dinner. While their hostess retired for the night, the heroes gathered their strength. Soon they left the eerie house. The hour was late, but the quest urged them on.
How come it's always Pontius in this? In these photos? He's the main character, seemingly, and yet I haven't used him at all. Weird, that. It's always that odd thing of the protagonist being overshadowed by side characters.
It's better to travel on a full stomach. What a fine lady this Rosabelle is.
I thought she was rather beautiful. For an older woman.
More so than your wife?
I was going to say,
She must be sick with worry.
aren't you
Or
married?
very angry. Probably both.
Well, that tree looks friendly. I see. Maybe I legitimately need to, like, rest it on my head, and then... Oh, that's awkward. That's really awkward. Okay. Maybe I just need to get it, like, water neutral and then, like, kind of pour it out. There's nothing in it. Alright, cool. Maybe if I just lay it flat and then pick it up from there. Alright, if you want to tussle, brother. I can definitely do this, it's just very awkward. Oh, you know what? Box. Box, 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 box. Do you suppose a plank will do something good here? Like, do you suppose putting a plank down will also cause this water to flow in this area? It's gotta be worth a shot, right? Something happened. Well, that was definitely something. Worth my time? I don't know. but it was something. And something is better than nothing. Allegedly.
What sort of flower is that?
Not a daisy.
Something is very
Feed
wrong
me,
with this
Seymour.
forest.
Oh, I somehow got to the checkpoint at least, so I mean, like... Ow. Have to watch out for those plants. Don't want to get environmentally damaged. Or damage the environment. It's important to be eco-friendly while you're doing environmental terrorism. Well, there's just something down there. Well, that was easy enough to get out, but that thing's floating. Yeah, sure enough. There's a big old rock up there. Can I do something with it? No, it's just a big old rock. Thought maybe there'd be some EXP on top of it or something. Stuff. Alright, well. What? I passed by the thingamajig. Alright, well, we got the thing. It's not really about how many times you die, it's about whether or not you got this sweet loot, dude. Explosive arrow, 4 conjured items, hammer throwing. Hammer throwing sounds pretty funny, honestly, but I think I'll wait until I can get something better. And they say I came in like a wrecking ball. Hmm. Well, for starters... Whoops. Too many boxes. Okay. That's not close enough. Can I move this? Can I hit this? That'll do.
Look at those tiny lights!
Haven't you seen fireflies before? They're attracted to light.
Okay. Well, it still doesn't explain how to get through this. Oh, wait. Alright, are you gonna make me do it? Alright, they're gonna make me buy it. Alright, fine. I'll buy hammer throwing. Because I'm such a chump. Stick that up there. I think I can stick this in there as well, is the idea. Ow. Kind of wondering how I'm meant to get past that. It's unclear to me what I just did. Oh. That's what I just did. Well, I didn't need to do that, because I already had the solution figured out. But, you know, Jana...
I don't feel right.
You should have eaten more than an apple for dinner.
No, it's this forest. It's somehow... dark.
What gave you that impression?
It's way past midnight.
I need to grab that. I don't think I can really do anything about the shield guys with bows and arrows. I gotta resort to fighting him with Sir Pontificus Punctualicus Mosios Sauces Among Us. I'd prefer if you did not.
My sister is silly, insipid and dim, yet everyone still loves this golden girl, Prim.
That's, quite insulting of a poem you've written. Not very nice, all things considered. Sorry, I'm watching him jiggle his feet right now. Was this the way I was supposed to go? Because there seems to be a lot here for some area that I'm not supposed to be in. Or an optional area, rather. No? The presence of a health potion implies that this is optional. Oh! How come I always do better when I'm not actually blocking anything? Never mind. Scratch that statement from the record. Well, maybe it's better to just walk back. I get the funny feeling that, that area just leads back to where we were. Okay. Yep, that's what I thought.
That pit is full of those monster plants.
Close your eyes and imagine they're hyacinths.
Close your eyes and imagine they're hyacinths. That'll make it all end faster. So this is gonna be a lot of dying as I try to get all the energy, try to get all the EXP in here. Anything down here? Just death. Alright. Alright, well. Senor Magician is not prepared for this in the slightest. I think what they were maybe trying to imply is that you can use the lamps to distract the plants. But I'm not sure if that's... Huh. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. I thought I had heard somebody say unlock the door outside, and I was mistaken. I was expecting a very kind person in a black mask to come over and ask me about my car's extended warranty, in which case I would have opened the door for them. No such person, though. Shame. Really.
Dear Izzy, happy birthday and thank you for the roses. I went to bed early. You've so many dancing partners to choose from. I think your feet will be quite sore tomorrow. Rosabelle.
Is that an innuendo? Oh boy. That undoubtedly closes the gate is the issue. Hold on a sec. You can probably throw that. Yeet! Oh, it comes back like Thor's hammer. Yeet! Where'd it go? Oh, down here. is there even more down here? Because there appears to be something I can grab down there. Two skill points. Nothing I need right now. Could jump on top of it. I can jump on the bottom of this. Jump on top of that. Jump on this. And then, like, maybe get over there to that? I don't know. If I do, like... I put a big old plank here. Will it have the distance it needs? I mean, like, probably not, right? No. Not at all. But you know... I don't know if I really want to go get that. So I might just not. Hey, get off there. There's experience up there. I can probably get that. Ow. Oh, you know what? That's gonna make hitting things so much easier from a distance. Simply because I have a ranged thing I can use now. I don't have to depend on getting him to jump and hit whatever he needs to hit. Alright. I'm moving. That log has some awfully floaty physics. Come on, get on there. Get up on that thing. Make you feel better. Alright. Grab. Huh. Seems safe. You would think that a sawmill would be excellent at cutting wood, but I guess the one thing it's designed to do, it's not so good at, after all. Ow. Oh goodness, honey bunches. Have yourself a little egg. Aye. Well, if it's stuck in a corner with you, huh? This is a bit awkward. Oh, shoot. Because all my combat units died. Or all combat units, like I'm playing... like I'm playing combat. Like I'm playing on Fire Emblem or something. Okay. Well, in that case, we'll just have to... Yeesh. You ascend to heaven when you died, or you just fluorescent on purpose? Oh boy. Alright. I hear gobos. You won't get your filthy gobs on me today, boys. Stop. Stop, baby. I think if I use a plank. And then there's going to be a log somewhere here. There's a log somewhere here. Alright. I might be able to use this log to block this. Put a plank. Or maybe something else. Maybe it needs like an additional box. An additional non-moving box for stability. That ought to do it.
This must be the cave Rosabelle mentioned. It should lead us to the castle.
There's always a castle, isn't there? Never just a peasant village that holds the secret necromancer, huh?
As the heroes moved beyond the dark grove, their hearts felt uplifted. According to Rosabelle, the swiftest way to the castle went through the cavernous tunnels. The path led down to the underbelly of the forest.
Well, you haven't encountered any more of those talking flowers. I guess we were meant to find Rosabelle.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I think I'm gonna call it quits here for today. There's stuff I wanted to do later. Streams I wanted to watch. But also I wanted to keep it a bit short. Didn't want to have an 8-hour stream like with Celeste the other day. So I think I'm going to take a break for today. We'll come back to this later. I think this game is very completable, so it's very doable. And we'll get back to it. Along with more Advanced Wars and some new games as well. I appreciate everybody who came out. And yeah. I'm not very good with outros, so I think all things considered, I'm just going to end the stream. Full screen applications always bust my PC. Anyway, appreciate you coming out.